Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Just a moment. Da, 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 da. Polly, welcome in. How are you? Right, and there goes Twitch. There goes TikTok. Only one left to do. Discord. Ahoy, cheese! Also, convenient that both Polly and Cheese are here. The Joshua Love Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Both the Shikanoin Hazo and the Scaramouche outfits are open and ready. And I will say, Polly, because I was feeling particularly inspirational, there are two different Scaramouche outfits. See if both of them get unlocked. We will have to see. But without further ado, let me get the command sent through Discord, and we will be ready to go. That was another sub for Hazel. There you go. Da, 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 da.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything
I'll also
longer?
say, Polly, that I think you're expecting the two outfits to be the obvious ones. I don't know if you will be correct in that matter. How's it going, Shinigami? So if we sub it, best not avoid Nista, or can you choose? You can choose. You can choose. Normally it would be that, but you guys did personally request these, so you get to choose. Shinigami Hoff, welcome in. How you doing today?
If only there were double the hours.
How's it going, Shinigami?
Actually, make that triple.
Right. Ta-da! But let us go ahead and see here. We need to first go over there. Yeah, how close was the event? I have a feeling there was a blowout, but just because, you know, Cheese was the only one ever in these streams. Is the anniversary of your invasion of this world? Got it, so you're an alien. Good to know my stream attracts the aliens. Folks say, welcome in. How you doing today? Lynn, welcome in. Dole, welcome in. Lucy, welcome in. How you doing today? L, welcome in. How you doing today? Not an L already. We're taking L's. You hate to see it. What's my team comp? One moment. Odette, Raiden, Shogun, Yaimiko, and Sandrone. Probably going to be replacing Raiden Shogun with Diona or something. Right now we're just doing it because friendship, and she's not fully leveled yet, so. Otherwise known as day of birth. Well, happy birthday, Shinigami. Happy anniversary of the day of invading this planet. What do we want to focus on today, chat? Do we want to focus on weapon ascension? Do we want to go back to talents, or do we want to work on artifacts? We only have a limited amount of resources. So what are we thinking? I do indeed have the signature. Look him on over, Polly. Daily comment. We did indeed get a little bit lucky. It's been a while since I lost a 50-50 on the, on that particular banner. Is this free to play? Absolutely not. Not a whale, but free to play by any means. Using R5 Emberwell. Nice. Nothing wrong with R5 Emberwell. Monty, welcome in. Solar Flare, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's see here. We have... She's at 70. We averaged 3, so it would take 4 runs to ascend her. Do we have the ability to do 4 runs, is the question. Or do we have enough to get to level 25 and get more resin? This will get us 675. That'll get us to 20. And it's a close one. That could also potentially help. Let's see. Eventually, we're going to get her fully ascended anyway, Shinigami, so it mostly just comes down to what do y'all want to see. Go watch the Honkai stream? I have not. I'm hopefully going to watch that over the next couple of days. Let's see here. Yeah, no worries, Grant. Many thanks. Alright. Let's see. I'm happy to do whatever everybody else wants me to do. Rafine, welcome in. How you doing today? Wu Yin, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Let's see here. Let us head to the train, I suppose. Yes, we're going to work on her for a bit, and then we're going to finish out the Eye of Grey storyline, I believe. We have 137. That's 3 runs. 3 runs in the bank. That should be fine. All right. To the boss we go. Coming, bro. Oh, you're fine, Shinigami. Don't worry about it.
Emerge right now.
1, 2, 3.
Shadow me. How tiresome.
Come here, immortal construct. I'd have words for you.
Take a break.
What do we got? 3. That was to be expected.
Right here,
And 1
right
and
now,
2 and
right
3.
here. Let's
Ultimate.
test my hypothesis. Come on, sit up.
That's a lot of damage.
Take a break. Come on, sit up.
Another one down. Okay. Half of those done already. You need to worry about that.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Take a
Hey, Hoyo be in your favor. I try.
Where are my calculations?
Oh, darn. Alright. Well, Odette's not going to cut it, so Raiden, this is why you're here as a sub DPS. Thank you, Raiden Shogun. And another 3. Hardly the greatest, but we'll deal with it.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Forget, did we resonate with this particular statue of the Exifani? Yes. Okay, so... We are, I believe, 3 off of ascending Odette. 2 off of ascending Odette. Let's see. Grab that. And let's see here. Battle Pass. Head over to Mondstadt so we can get some Battle Pass stuff unlocked. I remember where everything is centered nowadays. Thankfully, everything in SNEZHNAYA is still a bit spread out, so Mondstadt is still the most convenient for completing daily commission tasks. Cooking 20 items being among them. Where are my Matsutake meat rolls? Actually, technically, the thing we've been ascending with is... where is it? Taseragu. Taseragu. There we go. Thank you, Diona. We should have enough ore to get the ore-related quest done as well. Hi. Like something made. 17 from there. And I guess we'll take 18 seconds on there. I never have this much ore. Louise, welcome in. How you doing today? Mary, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome in. Talk to Catherine. Catherine!
Welcome to the adventures.
Polly, many thanks. Would you like
Thank you for completing
the
today's
Wanderer, or would you
Here
like
is
the
your
Scaramouche outfit, or would you like the other Scaramouche outfit? Of which I will not say too much about it, but it's not what you're expecting.
Huh?
Also, welcome in, Stormcrash Scro. I mean, you did request it, Polly, so I feel like I do have to guess it. It's just a good assumption. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Glad you're doing well. We're building, assuming the Fatui outfit. Okay. You could be right, you could be wrong. Which version would you like? Would you like Scaramouche or would you like the unknown one? Scaramouche, alright.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
The unknown you fear may be the boss version. Shuki no Kami, the prodigal? As a model? How interesting. Hey, they've liked still alive. Surely y'all done by now, Wagner. Give me my items. You may or may not be correct, Polly. To be fair, I did do Sunday Boss. That's fair. But the bod, welcome in. How you doing today? Damn, there's no hat. Yeah, I tried to get a hat texture working, but the thing that I'm working with only has a certain amount of set hat pre-mades, and unfortunately the best I could do was like just making it base black, which didn't really feel vibe. Its presets are basically top hat, army cap, I could do like a cowboy hat, which, let's be honest, that wasn't gonna... That what puts forward many questions. Icon, you like the Scaramouche outfit on your avatar? We have a lot of those, Bandabar. The viewer wishes section, you'll see a bunch of different unlocks. You can randomly swap between, right now they're set to SNEZHNAYA characters. Yeah, there was no fedora, Shinigami. No fedora. Battle Pass level 20. Should be able to do the leveling thing. What do we have here? Guess we'll go offer these at the Shadow Realm Analyzer. Let's see. Shadow Realm Analyzer. Okay, so basically it just increases your stamina and gives you some very basic rewards. Kind of figured as much. I know that she needs charity. We'll have that ready to go. Top Hat Scarra feels funny. It'd effectively be the same one as the one that you are familiar with. The one that was on Pulcinella. Except a little bit shorter. Let's see here. I will say, if we go off of looking at this shelf about important world quests and assuming that the final act of the Eye of Graya is going to give us one, for the rest of SNEZHNAYA, it would look like we're getting one here and then probably two here. So, Silstal, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. All right, let's see if we can level up this artifact. A couple of those, if we can level them up to plus 20. Inigo Det C0 R5 Emberwell, Aloysia C3 R5 Song of the Vigil, Venti C0 C0 Nicole R1 is really good. I feel like Nicole's is slightly out of place because most of your characters are not Hexerai buff. That did not go particularly well. That's a lot of defense. That is a lot of flat defense. But who am I to judge? Probably actually better to do that differently. Any replacement ideas for Nicole? I'd go Odette, Odette, either Fischl or Yaimiko. Go for Stellar Glimmer. Get a question. You've not played Genshin in a while. It was fairly new. Not even in Inazuma yet. Got Skirk and Escoffier, but you stopped playing because it got overwhelmed and you felt like you could never catch up. You think it's worth trying to catch up and grind for the new characters? Let's see. In all honesty, well, still, I think your biggest issue is going to be catching up, because if you're not in Inazuma yet, you've got to go through Inazuma, Fontaine, or Inazuma Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, Nodcry, and then finally, SNEZHNAYA is now out. But that being said, I don't think you have to feel pressured to catch up. You could take the game at your own pace. You could still get to SNEZHNAYA right now, build those characters, even if you can't do the story right now, or choose not to. So I think you definitely can. The new characters right now, there's two. You're going to get one for free, Aloysia. And then Odette is using a new reaction system. You can go straight to SNEZHNAYA and do the quest. When's the new update? The new update is already out. You can technically skip everything from after Mondstadt and go straight to SNEZHNAYA. But you do lose out on a lot of kind of what makes the goings on happen. Because obviously you're missing about 4 years worth of story making. DJ, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, we need to level up. Yeah, you explored the Pyro Archon area. You quite like the exploration of the game, so Mondstadt and Dragonspine are 100% explored, but you never did the Archon quest to progress the story. Just so everybody's aware, I am fully expecting this not to work out, but we're doing it because 21. We would need 24 more levels. All right. And to pass this artifact around to various areas. And then finally put it here. What do we got? Oh, got really disappointing on the tail end there. Really disappointing. Alright, well.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play.
Where did I go? What do you mean?
You don't believe me?
What do you mean?
And I'll show you a thing or two.
I am here as I have always been. Love what it is to gameplay. If you are doing, if you're talking about leaks, Avi, we try to avoid leaks on this channel because we are trying to be a Hoyo creator, if you don't mind. Just finished building your Traveler's Relics, just need to do their talents. Best of luck, Knight. That new weapon does really help the Traveler gameplay. Was I reading Twitch chat? I am indeed. We are live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Have I tried the Stellar Swirl teams? I have not tried the Stellar Swirl teams yet. Worries you feel like you're starting too late because you know a lot of 5-star characters need other 5-star characters and the meta is full of 5 stars and won't come back for ages and ages? I mean, you don't have to play for... Arlecchino, welcome in. How you doing today? You don't have to play for meta. I mean, being able to complete the Spiral Abyss and stuff is cool, but you do not have to feel obligated to do so. You already have Skirk and Escoffier. You've already got two of the arguably best synergizing factor with those two. And those should be more than easy enough to get you to clear a decent amount of endgame content.
I taught myself to play many different instruments.
And at the very least, you won't have any issues in the story or anything like that.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a
You have Lunar and Stellar team. One team, by the way. Nice. Very cool. Alright, let's see here. That will ascend that. Getting us to 22. Can Skirk function with Odette? I don't think so. Only because I think that Odette cares specifically about the mono cryo damage. She doesn't really care about reactions. But I don't think it would be super helpful, unfortunately. Grab this. Emerald after level 40 is so pretty. I have not seen it yet. Is that one of the craftable weapons? Alright, we're expanding into the Shadow Realm. Time to break our way in. Coming through.
So close.
Yo. We got a sniper on the roof. Oh, jeez.
Need a refill.
There you go. Pyro gunner. Uh-oh. Time to go.
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath.
Hello there. Please hold for a moment while I get the materials necessary to destroy you.
Charge.
Kind of figured that wouldn't do anything. Ow.
Frag out.
Grenades! Grenades! Hi. It's enough out of you.
Reload.
Another one. Alright. No, thank you. And oop. And oop. Grenades, grenades! I missed.
Need a refill.
Oh shoot! There's another guy here. Where'd you come from?
Gotta recharge.
Reload. Hi. How do you like grenades to the face? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Reload, reload.
Should be worth holding on to.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh dear. Ah! Ah! Run away! Either keeps whimpering in the shadow realm. Well, don't let him get shot
Gotta
then.
recharge.
Restock on ammo.
Pretty good haul.
Full restock, full restock.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright. Hi. Oh, that'll clear out the cave. That's enough out of you.
Should be worth holding on to.
I feel like I want to stand back. Clearly something over here, or there wouldn't have been a reason to blow all that up. What's over here? Never mind, there's quite literally nothing over here. Well, isn't that lovely?
Nice.
Alright. Through the door we go.
Let's make some ice sculpture.
Open niche streak that is no longer an open niche.
It's raining.
Frozen to set.
Hiding.
Flash freeze.
Ah! Bob and weave, bob and weave! Where are the grenades?
Try this.
Stand down! Stand down, I repeat, stand down!
Light him up. It's raining.
Ow.
I'm on my last legs now.
There's one. Oh. I took them both down and with the grenade launcher. Okay. Sure.
Time to catch my breath.
Got the health. Oh, I don't think it matters. And let's get out of here. Incomplete data block. Okay, if I despawn like this... Am I not going to immediately get spawned into those two? Shadow World combat data retrieved. Alright. I'd say that worked out fairly well. Let's see. Alright, well, we do have a quest to do today. There was a shooting range thing there. Alright. And... what are we doing? It is... to gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. According to the directions from the Eye of Grey, one of the fragments of his power is located behind Zapolyani Palace, where the Tsar's white birch grows. And for some reason, to do that, we're heading to here. Hey, Lonnie, welcome in. Thank you for the roast. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna. Pardon me. Quickly grab my headphones in case this is in fact voiced. I don't believe it is, though. It is not. Perhaps that too is my creator's original purpose in establishing it. Creator? Could that be the strange woman we ran into earlier? What do you mean, strange woman? Well, it definitely doesn't mean the strange woman you're talking about right now. You know, the one who appeared in that mumbly-jumbly town with the Firebird and that castle full of SNEZHNAYA. SNEZHNAYA, yes. Judging from the memories I have recovered so far, she was once a member of the Bailey Stars research organization of Virgilmere. She created me so that I might guide a certain mighty power and create a tomorrow, a world where no one would ever suffer again. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire, a court of bliss. Thus shall a radiant world descend where there will be no distinction. Okay. Wait, how are you... This is not set to auto. How in the world? Why in the world is it going so quickly? As Yokoma's plan as I remember it. But as for how it's to be accomplished, I'm sorry, but I do not know the full scope of the final plan. Yeah, there's something seriously wrong with the autoplay on this. A very apt analogy, however, I may mispoint on present-day SNEZHNAYA, alchemy is not an officially supported field of study. Alright, but we're on our own train, so... Or should I truly seek out the final power? What if after obtaining the last portion of power, the memories that return are not the ones that I wish to recover? What should I do then? What if the only reason I was created, the purpose I was destined for? Okay, So see, I'm not even getting to click the dialogue options. What the heck? Yeah, I can click that dialogue option. What in the world? Yeah, it's auto-playing and auto-selecting the options on its own without me doing anything. That is annoying. Vic, welcome in. How you doing today? Final power, all the answers are there at the final resting place of the previous Star of Ice, the one known as the Bailey Star. I've marked the location on your map. Hopefully... What in the world? Why am I in the middle of the train tracks? Hopefully the entire quest isn't like that. Also, this ore seems to be a little, off-kilter. No attacking the soldiers. Looks as though there was a cave-in. Railway line appears to be unusable for various reasons. Really? Rerouting. Sure. Aizu, welcome in. How you doing today? Corey, welcome in. How you doing today? Grab that. And a path into the mountain. Let's let someone in, immediately show we have Odette and make them leave. It's usually where they'll see who I have and then immediately leave because they're here for materials. Fishing? Unfortunately, I'm in a quest.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Can people not, why would you want to fish in someone else's world? I guess they went through all the fish in their world, which I will honestly say I don't think I've ever heard of anyone going through all the fish in their world. Alright, well,
Right here.
Coming through.
How tiresome.
Go away. Thank you.
Huh? All that work for this.
Common chest. Precious chest. Oh, interesting. These branches have some semblance of physics. Interesting. The walls and the wind's blowing like crazy. It is indeed.
Take a break.
Thankfully, this thing defies all the laws of physics. Like, the closer we get to the place, the heavier the storm gets. Well, it does make sense. It was the resting place of the first Cryo Archon. As far as we can tell. And where are we going? Sorry, gotta go.
Hey, you!
Yes? Up we go. What is going on in here?
You went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Not really.
That's all
We're technically
yours.
supposed to go here. Technically, we were supposed to go here. Oh, that's the first one of those I've seen. Alright. Oh, true. Back when everyone was farming for the catch, you would see a lot of people doing that, actually. Fair point.
How tiresome.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess nobody lives here anymore. Call it a hunch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine. And I don't know why I slid down there. Come on. Oh, so you can climb certain blocks, but for some reason you can't climb this, SNEZHNAYA? Whatever. There we go. So it should be right here. Or is it inside? It must be inside. There it is. The storm isn't so bad there. World opens itself to those with noble hearts. I think this is the last one of these that we have available to us currently. And there is the thing that reminds me of Enkanomiya. Leave. Go ahead and upgrade the last one of these we can upgrade. The Ixiphane's Blade. Lovely. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. Okay. I believe that we can only max it out to 80 right now. So that tells us there's going to be, what, 2 more Statues of the Seven throughout all of SNEZHNAYA? Interesting. Find the mechanism for the hidden trap. So that's... Yes, that's where we're going. The Bailey Star's private palace outside Snezhnograd. Pale Crown Palace. There, the graceful Snezhnogukja once played the Goosely in the palace royal hall, while waterborn Fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Voldaldak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Treasure vault. Yes, though by now I'm afraid it's long since been emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. He helped the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amidst the ice and snow. The flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike in the day of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone, from a land shared by humans and Fae. He renamed it SNEZHNAYA. That's how SNEZHNAYA came to be. I don't know, I thought the Tsaritsa founded it. How does Galgos know so much about this place? Of course, it was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place was mentioned before, Virgomir. Though even that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Oh wow, the palace was so impressive. Why does it feel so cold and deserted now? 500 years ago, the Bailey Sar died fighting the Abyss and the Tides of Beasts. His remains were brought back here. After he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Sar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled from Zapolyarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So, where we're going is actually the Bailey Sar's tomb? Yes, Miss Paimon, the Bailey Sar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. We're not going to get caught and end up on a wanted list, are we? The authorities advised against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden, and that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. I think we're doing this conversation where there's two guards right behind us. And technically, all it would take is them looking right over here. And again, getting put on a wanted list could be interesting. No thanks, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some SNEZHNAYA guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't legal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken, what are we gonna do? Alright, the route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was not the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. It was a marker telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. We really need to cross over, we need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. You can sense it, the mechanism summons the hidden tracks, should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Sar's white birch, we'll have to find another way in. I can find my way through there. I'm gonna guess that Vesna's gonna need the mats of her soldiers, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Da, 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 da. I like how the white birch is not the thing preventing me from getting in there. It is the ice. Hello there. Goodbye. You're not even a soldier. What are you doing here? Random person singing on the tracks. Or singing on the rooftop. Is this high enough that I think I can get that ladder? There we go. This is the place. One moment I shall summon a train to take you to the Pale Crown Palace. Okay. To the Pale Crown Palace we go. This train flies. Why didn't our train fly? Or I guess it's just hidden tracks. Demon Slayer, welcome in. How you doing today? For the old Sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to the Pale Crown Palace. That's quite strange. According to previous custom, he would have had the High Table do this. Seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does that mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can some field work. The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, retest the control console here. No abnormalities. Time to pack up and head back. Okay. Have I gotten the popsicle sword skin? I have not gotten the popsicle sword skin yet. Currently, we're just in doing the story-related things. Yourselves a seat. I'll start the train now. All right. Oh, nice. For some reason, the train currently running in SNEZHNAYA only keeps their power systems, leaving no room for remote control. Early prototypes, though, still have a control interface. Oh, is that so? Am I about to... Wait, why is Paimon speaking so slowly? Wait, huh? Me? Uh-oh. Friends, we were created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. Where am I? Just on a train. Ismailov. Huh, spacing out again, are we? We need to keep watching the thing inside the egg at all times. What's spacing out? And the Proto-Man is a highly stable state. Even the gloom on the font of shadow shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out, you were worried. You were right, Azazel. There's too much to think about. No need for such concern. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty the Tsar's passing. Are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa, it is her attitude that concerns me. Her attitude towards those Fey nobles swallowing in Mora and decadence, I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean her attitude towards Hergelmir. For all our research crossed into forbidden territory. The only reason we were allowed to continue was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection. But our new Tsaritsa, well, I've heard certain things. What kind of thing? Planning to ban anything related to alchemy. Logomir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down, and if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty in the end also. Never mind. You're right, Azazel. I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on an Imyalov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what to do, they'll inform us. There's a Shadow Realm? Paimon and the Eye of Grey are gone. There are two people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them. Nothing wrong, my dear Ismailov? You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I'm feeling like someone's watching us, but when I look back, there's no one there. Come now, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Koseshi seems to have left in a hurry and forgotten to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. Can't see me, that's strange. Something feels off, and I don't feel like I quite belong here. I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. Indeed, Polly. Child is a counselor. This is Koseshi's office. Which does make sense, given everything I'm looking at.
Certainly went out of your way for this, did...
Note written in elegant hand. I will be returning to the House of Hesperides for the next few days, so I leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust others with her, given how absorbed they become in their experiments. I'm sure my colleague Koseshi shares my respect for living things and will remember to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. Remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. Yes, if I find that my cat has not been properly fed, or that she's somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who is responsible. Pavlina. Oh, the woman from the very first of these. Investigate the next room. Isn't that the name of the certain room up in the palace? I don't seem to be callings at Hergelmir. Giant egg in the middle of the Shadow Realm. Something inside it could be the Proto-Man they mentioned earlier. Does not move an inch, looks like it's sealed from the other side. Right? From this perfect, I'm sure Grand Duke Alvis will praise the results of my hard work over the past few days upon his return. Rest here for a while. You look like you're in a jail cell, buddy. Guess we're climbing up. There's an elevator in here somewhere? I don't think so. That gives elevator vibes. See a hole in the ceiling that I can crawl through. Can't get in here. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to get up? Can't leave here. Never mind. What was that option a few minutes ago? No written cold stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used experimental material have already been handed over to Alvis. There's no doubt the results of the experiment were incorrect. Is that what humans, is that what loveless fae should seek as love? Perhaps this negative, incomplete in spirit as they are, really could make use of this technology. To gain the love they lacked from the beginning, just as he told me, dreams that are too grand have no meaning. Perhaps. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start. As compensation, it was never meant to a skinny aberrant dream. We'll stop here before Alvis accidentally comes across us again and causes more trouble. Cat! So I cannot help but notice a certain someone on the shelf. Picture frame makes a faint clacking sound, but I hear... Never mind, the picture frames are getting louder. So shaking the picture frame finally falls off its original perch, revealing the passageway behind it.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Ah, this bot, I need to find a way out. Cat. Looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat the food unless it's placed in its bowl. Too bad there's to be a food bowl nearby. What makes matter cease to be matter? What allows a transcender to transcend? Kresnik crystal ore should be the ideal material. Its power refined from the authority released when the colossal beast from ages past lost control, making it the substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of blank. Perhaps, separated, everything is not the cause. For everything to be everything, what was divided must be gathered back into one. On the scales, do we need to try completing this experiment first? Set of scales. There's a feather on the left pan and something is supposed to go on the right. This looks like some kind of ritual. The feather probably is there to represent something as light as nothing. Matters is the right side, something real, but not with the same weight as nothing. Things on the table. Oh, didn't get to say that. What do we have? Paper, empty cup, regent bottle, yellow crystal, silver blade, and ore. Kresnik crystal appears to have considerable weight. Like nothing I put there will work for the ritual. Maybe there's another meaning behind the words on that note. Separate everything is not the cause, for everything is to be everything. What was divided must be gathered back into one. Try combining something together. Cast off the soul, it will no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the notes instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and crescent crystal ore into powder and add it to the reagent bottle. Then a new substance begins to form. Strange reagent. Even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Substance by nature transcends ordinary concepts. Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's supposed to be in that bottle. Or something. Maybe not clipping through it. It worked. This reagent has the exact same properties as the one that once reduced Kisselgrad to ruin. Your piercing voice echoed through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world. Restoration and reversal. All humans came from blank. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create. I can command it all. He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg, he was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? I, Alvis, deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I must have him. It's like he's losing his mind. Strange, I've wished just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room? Pointer fell off. I guess this is the key. So this really is the key. Well, I guess we can finally get out of the room. After His Majesty's passing, Hulvermere remains within my control. This perhaps is why His Majesty entrusted everything to me while he yet walked amongst us. An alchemist who knows only how to trample life in the mud, a young Sunruka dissatisfied with her own race, and sigh, a Skinia, the court jester whom His Majesty coddled all too much. How could they possibly survive this tumultuous situation on their own? They'll still have to rely on my methods, will they not? Yet we Domovoy were never ones to do business at a loss, Your Majesty, the late great Bailey Sar. Actually, I have the means to protect this secret chamber, sitting precariously as it does like an egg within an overturned nest. But all within it shall be mine to claim. The great sighing in my mind has grown more frequent. The person in the egg, the creature who was created, dares to lecture me, yet his words are not bereft of sense. And Anne, welcome in. How you doing today? I will have vengeance upon blank, yet this move must not be discovered by the one who sits upon the new throne. The disruption of Kisselgrad appears to me a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at blank. SNEZHNAYA shall need a new Kisselgrad, and that shall be my great work. Once accomplished, even the one on the new throne shall have no choice but to acknowledge me. Before that, I should get the share I deserve, is what he promised to me. I must obtain that power. After that, once Kisselgrad has been established, I can move Hulvermere to the new city in secret. Everything here shall be of aid to my research so that I can get closer to that person within my mind.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Does it go anywhere? Not really. Okay. Well, hopefully there's something here. This cat can see me? No, it's probably just following the cat food scent. Ah, we're back here. Formula's perfect. Oh, yeah. We've already seen this. Rest here for a while. Door shut. If I can find some way. The cat. There's the food bowl. Here's your food bowl. Alright, let's get you fed first, you poor thing. Ah! Potion ball next time. Huh? Concoction! The concoction! Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. Oh, my concoction, you naughty little cat, honestly. Great, now I have to prepare it all over again. Where's Mitia? Probably at the energy burrow. Alright, what's in here? They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here, fully intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. Impressive technology indeed. Very well, let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey. That's what these goggles are called, but they're blue. Well, anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. With that being said, this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Xenia from the past? And the one she's speaking next to her is the Eye of Grey from the past? This be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into the goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. For all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. That key, you are already a perfect work of creation, if only could have gone farther. But His Majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I could see what he once saw. That's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring this grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Xenia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word, not like when he speaks to that professor with all of those hollow pleasantries. The court jester gives everything to bring joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave so you would come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I'm not seeing anything wrong with the title. There's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entrance to Zapolyani Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa. Though by the time I came to court, she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Xenia. I should show you to my colleagues just as you are now. Perhaps then, they'll admit every line of research has to be worth it. At the very least, Alvis will stand by me. Perhaps they'll help me carry this great cause forward. But I know our ideals do not align. All differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, true understanding will come. Akari, welcome in. How you doing today? They'll help me. Okay. Yes, Xenia, they will. Yeah. That looks like a lot of abyssal power. It's the only thing I could do for him. And the only meaning my life ever had. I must have the Proto-Man have you. No, I beg you. Please take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Please become the ruler of this I'm sorry, what? For a grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. Behind you. Grand vision, yes, but then what? Such a terrible betrayal. Alvis, Koseshi, Pavlina, you've forgotten why we came here. Forgotten that grand radiant vision. Oh gosh. She's dead? Cast me out, but no matter, I will return, no matter how long I have to spend in that shadow realm beyond beginning and end. I don't understand why. Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? See, that'd be how it all ends. Even now, I don't hate them. I'm sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared, watching her past self fall into shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually, like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always talking the fastest, bestest one. Hey, where the press starts. Trigger those random events real quick. Ow. Yeah. Hey, just our live stream brought you a lot of Robin content. Nice. I have not seen anything yet. We've forgotten friends. We were created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction. Let the... Thank you, Polly. Let the phantom-like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul's seat upon the cord of stars and build. Build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love. Build what they would become. Carefree courtyard for humanity alone. Hello, are you okay? Sat down and then just froze up all of a sudden. Did sense a slight disturbance in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. Tell me about what you saw in the Shadow Realm. There have been experimental reports of certain shadow realms affecting only the mind while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. Such cases are exceedingly rare. Traveler's always seen some weird stuff out of nowhere. So you saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago? Hergelmere. Saw Hergelmere from 500 years ago and goggles from the past too? No goggles, and did anyone Traveler City saw sound familiar? My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. Can I even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm? I see. That means you confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right? Yes, based on what Traveler heard in that conversation, that does put me much more at ease. Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere at the center of Hergelmere, just waiting for him. Didn't his body become the thing that we picked up before? And the last piece must be in the center of Hergelmere. Hope so, then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. Rick, welcome in. How you doing today? This will soon be arriving at the Pale Crown Palace. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in. No problem. Paimon's always floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon. Okay. Oh, we're in our Shadow Realm attire, so let's get ready to infiltrate. Here we are, the Pale Crown Palace. Oh, I don't have ammo. Any ammo.
Need a refill.
Make sure I get this teleport waypoint wherever it is. No, it's up there. Okay, we were on the right path. We were on the right path. Light Proxy, welcome in. How you doing today?
Need a refill.
Let's conserve our ammo, because it does not look like we have a ton. Stone beasts like ghouls seated. It's just completely covered in stone. Looks like we'll have to find another way in.
Should be worth holding on to.
Okay, well, these guys are corrupted by the shadows, so...
Need a refill.
I can take care of you guys. Probably doing you a favor. In the long run. They have Battle Royale now, indeed.
Reload.
Bye.
Pretty good haul.
Take care of those. Restock. All the ammo we can handle. Okay. If we need to do this at range.
Charge. Charge.
Gotta be a third one then. Or is this just unrelated? Oh, it's unrelated. Never mind. Assuming I just need to go over here.
Should be worth holding on to. Nice.
There's a door in here. This should lead to the Royal Hall. We need to find a way to put through it. On that statue. Ah. As we're activated, the door's waiting for you. Sooner or later, someone's gonna try to ambush me. Wait a minute. Oh, that thing over there. That's the very first Kresnik's torch. Hit it. Am I hitting this? Or what am I hitting? There we go. You haven't logged in since 1 year? Gotcha. Thank you for the follow, Light Proxy. Uh-oh. I don't have the ammo for this. Hi there. There we go.
Gotta recharge.
That thing had fuel in it after all this time. Stock back up on ammunition.
Should be worth holding on to. Reload.
Also make sure this thing is stocked up. Oh, gun template. Door at the back of the Royal Hall appears to be shut. What do we do now? Please wait a moment. I sense there may be a port in front of the throne I can connect to. Right there. How's it going, Goggles? Gain access to the mechanism. But to unlock the door here is more or less the same as the main entrance. But the two-headed beast, guardian that is most majestic corpse, return it to its rightful place. Two-headed beast, are you talking about that statue back at the entrance? Someone seems to hear a door opening over there. Inside that room, there's another statue that looks like the one at the entrance. Return it to its rightful place, huh? Oh, bam, I guess now we have to move both statues on this mechanism right here. Only appears to be the case. Okay. Grab this template real quick. Is that gonna equip them automatically? Yeah, I guess that counts. Not particularly thrilling, but, you know.
Now these will come in handy.
Hi. Listen, I get that you're showing me everything, but I am also getting attacked, so I'd prefer to be able to defend myself.
How do I get out of this? Need a refill. Now these will come in handy.
You... refund this, put that... Can I not block that? Must be something that can turn them off then? Maybe. Nope, doesn't trigger the elemental reaction. That's not what I wanted to do. What characters do I plan on getting? Well, we got Odette and Botanista already. No worries, May. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Definitely something I'm missing.
Need a refill.
Ah. Many thanks. Didn't realize I could turn that off.
Pretty good haul.
Can I push this from here? Assume I need to get it in there. Put that here. Come on. And now we can probably just push it right in. Down it goes. Right. And done. Alright. Now for the other one. Where is the other? I activate this. Mechanical bridge seems frozen. Well, let's fix that. There we go.
Now these will come in handy.
Make sure there's no more enemies around here. Okay. Well, let's turn this... First off, let's get this back this way. I assume we can push this up the stairs, though I feel like it might just be easier to go back to the bridge. I'm assuming that's not what it wants me to do. Yeah, I don't... I feel like you'd just be better off taking this back to the... Take this back to the bridge. Ah, whatever. Put a block down. Oh, they don't let you leave. Okay. Worth a shot. Well, I will still say that I think that it had its merits. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Use that. My goodness. The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I ever imagined, and the innocent were ensnared as well. I dare not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse, save that I might be the sole bearer of all sins committed. I deemed that much like the toxic blood which spewed forth through the opening of the passage, this place would be inundated by the filth of the abyss, only when I stood truly within the shadows that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through the storm to its very end did I find that strange castle. This place is already without doubt the world of shadow which I had already visited without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea, that lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may find at last find my answer I pursued concerning myself and even all the Fae. But what has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place, and even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north winds across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feasts and the Fae held among the white birches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I had been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow and moments he tried to utter them. Yet by all that I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter, the secrets buried here are as countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. Well, that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Okay.
Pretty good haul.
Stock up on ammo. Okay. How did I get over there? Must have accidentally clicked push. And not gonna lie, not a fan of the site. Definitely gonna mod the sight off this thing. It's really not doing much considering I already have a scope. Hold on, is this... am I? It's just how I was at Revelry earlier. This place is also in the past. Majesty, I'm pleased to report the first experiment has been completed. Great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a prototype of the primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty. We found that the test subjects entered a realm of boundless joy. They'd never suffer sorrow or distress again. And they never woke up again. No, they never did again wake up. But that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream, Your Majesty. We are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. Breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from desires and fixations behind like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, of pain as blurry and indistinct as a shadow. New courtyard of SNEZHNAYA. Is that the world of your dreams, the one you seek to reach? The will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? When then will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. Threaten Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, SNEZHNAYA. You may rest easy, for Zare shall accompany me. Never abandon me no matter what. That certainly is true. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. What is it, Traveler? You're doing it again, just standing there staring blankly like a dummy. Thanks. Did you see something again? I saw something. Anything that made you uncomfortable or something? No, not at all. Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh, what in the world was the Bailey Sar? The Bailey Sar's throne was that large.
Now these will come in handy. Time to catch my breath.
The door's open. Ooh, those are some strange looking monsters back there. And man-made monsters created by Koseshi at Hervalmir back at the day. What about the creature that was just talking? I thought we'd have seen it by now. That's Ver, or the Beast. It's one of Koseshi's biochemical creations and the leader of the man-made monsters. They think Koseshi created a number of prototypes using the same materials, but of those prototypes, the only ones that turned out to have a shred of intelligence was Ver and, That's strange, I don't seem to be able to recall now. Koseshi deemed Zer nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Really, it should have been destroyed back then. Rikpian made the Bailey Sar, believing that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said that it was Zer who dragged the Bailey Sar's body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That's the reason it loathed Koseshi so. It had already perished somewhere, quietly unnoticed, but no, this is excellent news. Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the Bailey Sar's body all this time. This minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Well, finally gets the nobody is supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by the beast. Too dangerous to venture forth to the Pale Crown Palace. There. That's right, we were already here anyway. We'll definitely get your body back. Comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you, Traveler, and you too, Paimon. I'll have to stay alert for now. Creature's likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Not the chest, the bouncy chest.
Should be worth holding on to.
Nope. Love to see it.
Pretty good haul.
Just in case. You're not doing anything, so I don't really feel any need to attack you. But I'm trying to figure out where I'm going.
Nice.
Does that have something to do with it? That really didn't do anything, did it?
Come no closer.
Sorry about that.
Gotta reach impossible.
What does this want me to do? I don't see another way around. That didn't do anything. Not give near enough of a boost. Get up here. Does getting up here do anything for me? Is the question. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just put down the swords and boring arrows and pick up the guns? Indeed. Up we go. Check the suspended tower.
Nice.
Somebody tells me something's gonna happen with the bridge. Uh-oh. Alright.
Change of tactics. Gotta recharge.
Alright. Yoink. For the onslaught of dark beasts, they fought the abyss under the command of Zver and the banner. Most of them possess little true awareness, only knowing to obey the commands of their leader. Okay. Zack Attack, welcome in. How you doing today? It's really familiar. It's another, Come all the way, right now we can get through. Right. Coming through. I see the heat leakage.
Need a refill.
Pretty sure this isn't gonna do anything. Ah, yes. So putting ice there somehow does that. Okay.
Now these will come in handy.
For you. Did you get guns in Genshin? You get the guns from the new SNEZHNAYA area. Oh, jeez.
Need a refill.
Bye. Nameless, welcome in. Yeah, there's a... Once you progress through SNEZHNAYA's main story, you unlock it. Actually, fairly early on, I believe. Ah. SNEZHNAYA, welcome in. Happy day. There's no elation here. Let's see. There we go. All right. You ever expected Odette to start throwing hands at Traveler after learning about SNEZHNAYA? Yeah, thankfully it seems they weren't on the greatest of terms. Eden, welcome in. How you doing today? Huh. Hey, that creature knows how to talk, doesn't it? Maybe we can reason with it. Doesn't seem as intrusive anymore. As long as we communicate, we can reach an understanding. Perhaps it truly is as Miss Paimon says. Something isn't quite right, Traveler. It's like a high-energy object. I've warned you people time and time again, and yet you continue to seek inevitable destruction. Hey, chill, 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 chill. Did it grab me? It's for fighting. Stand down.
Light him up. Need a refill.
I can break these.
Need a refill.
Oh,
Mind the rhythm.
I mean you no harm. Ow, ow. I don't mean you any harm, but if you keep attacking me, then I'm going to mean you harm. Guess I can't block that. Hey! I need to be able to block things. That does not help me.
Nice.
We go. Thankfully, this stairwell gives great cover.
Mind the rhythm.
Stand down. I repeat, stand down. I don't want to do this.
Need a refill.
You walked away from your past, so why would you... Stand down. I mean you no harm. Walker, I know that you're in there. I know that you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism, like the coward you are. You were long dead. Come out then. Come out and show yourself. It seems we were both mistaken then. That's what you've turned into? How pathetic. I pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new mistress you've chosen, or is she simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? Just helping someone find something they lost, that's all. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet as pure as heart as you actually exists in this world. But I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. You your nonsense and show you two-headed freak. We're traveling with Goggles here. We've already become friends, don't you just speak ill of him. Goggles. Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over here about your friends from before? Yes, thank you for the follow. Sleepy Little Sniper. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Don't know. You really not know. You really have no inkling. Woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm while your body was split up into 3. That's why you don't have all your powers now. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it allows no escape. You may have lost all your memories, and yet you have returned to now stand here, for that wretched and broken body of yours. Well, all I wanted is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings, they were all given to us by Him. I see, so I'm a prototype just like you. Except that I was the failed specimen. And you eventually became the vessel for the key, but you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. His body, that is. The only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh, and blood. As he was the very perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything, well, would be his face. Exactly like the saw in a painting of him as a child. If I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my teeth and swallow it whole. Why'd you do that? You and I are clearly the same. Bah! You and I, we are not the same. I was the beast in the service of the Bailey Saw. There was his name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one to whom he promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopeless, the ill-shapen form, he ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of the abyss alongside the monsters and Fae. And I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from that pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have right there and then. Majesty, I've watched your long-sleeping body for 5 centuries. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have right up to the very end fulfilled my vow. The very final moment of my life shall be for your sake. And you? You pitiable fool, you have become the most pathetic of us all. We share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You proto-man don't even have a name to call your own. With that, the beast with 2 heads falls limp. The sheer will, rather than bodily strength that has held it all this time, drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind as a faint cry fades into the dust. Comes that feeling again? Is this another memory? Guess I'm seeing Zare from the past now. Oh, Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving that human noble the other day? One where I executed without authorization, I beg you. Dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of the matter are already well known. Skinia and Koshei have given the report. The eldest son of House Soyov cast upon something he shouldn't have. The fault clearly lies with the 2 of them. Your actions have spared Koshei and the others a rather significant headache. Me? But helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure that your Majesty's private affairs remained entirely inviolable. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Zare. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. That is indeed true, your Majesty. It was he who created me and gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with which to speak. But that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning, your Majesty. Must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker had laid out, and bow to his every caprice? Ah, I wasn't speaking of. None of that bears weight here, Sven. None of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take. Once that path is taken, one never looks back. But that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken, and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I too have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Sver, my forgiveness is yours, though you may not hold need for such grace to begin with. I forgive you for not following the orders of your Creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of the one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations. Because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that one day I shall surrender it to you. Though no one exacted this deed from me, I hope that when the moment comes, you will remember that this choice, too, was entirely my own. Indeed, Sver, my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have told me this day. Emotional fluctuation detected. It's the same kind as before. Seeing strange things again? Once we get to the upper levels of Pale Crown Palace, the greater the effect this place has on the traveler. And traveler's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on her. Yeah? You're kind of what you saw. Huh, someone's talking to that Sver. As a goggles, do you remember something? I suspect it was Bailey Sar who spoke was there. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. Here, the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. Uh-huh. Oh, Goggles, Eye of Grey isn't your name then? Perhaps it's the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Never mind about that. This Vera Freak was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe all your powers, maybe you'll actually know your real name once you get all your powers back. I mean, to be fair, I didn't want to shoot at Polly, but also I had to progress the story. May that be the case. What should we call you in the meantime, then? Since my consciousness now hides inside this mechanism, either Eye of Grey or Goggles will do fine. Alright then, Goggles, let's keep looking for your missing parts right now. There must be somewhere around here. Go to Havorgelmir. Stock up on ammo.
Come in handy.
Ta-da. You're actually right, Miss Bond. This place used to be Havorgelmir. Part of my body is now inside that shattered egg. A note. Oh, look, this piece of Goggles, and someone left a note next to it. Alvis has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form, and from flesh and blood taken of the covetous Domovoy have been recovered by Novitzograd. Hold on. Does that mean this piece of Goggles' body wasn't here all this time? Analysis of handwriting indicates the author as Exenia. Novitzograd is of course a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I was never able to sense or detect this piece of my body. Huh, so she was the one who brought this piece back from Novitzograd. It's a city southeast of SNEZHNAYA, Paimon thinks. Oh, that's right. Didn't Natochka say she used to live in Novitzograd? I wonder who this Alvis is. I heard that name before somewhere. Havorgelmir in the past. Oh, so you mean Havorgelmir you saw before entering the Pale Crown Palace, the one in the past? Was Alvis one of the people you saw there? Oh, I don't think I actually saw him. Alvis was the Grand Duke of the Domovoy. Though he was indeed a member of Havorgelmir, not much more I can recall at the moment, unfortunately. No matter who he was, judging by that note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh, there's another line written here on the back. It says, the final mission is thus, return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key. What does that even mean? Even though my body's already shattered, I won't be able to reconstruct it even if I had all my powers back. I have to place it somewhere. Collecting the pieces and putting it in the same room alone won't do it. We have to bring them someplace. I would have to put the pieces together ourselves. We're supposed to put these round things together. Hey, let's rewind a second. So if we want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take the pieces to? Shatter the flesh and blood are. Rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key. And knock on the door of the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king. Return them to the court of bliss. Court of bliss, where's that? Right there. Up we go. One side a palace, on the other a tomb. Pebble of crystalline essence. Honestly, it looks like a condensed resin. But purple.
Should be worth holding on to. Need a refill.
Enable. The answer to the Court of Bliss. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? Sure. Perform the return ceremony, then open the gate to the courtyard. Okay. I mean, there's still ice on the door. Oh, man, that felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Wait, where's Goggles? Goggles? What's going on? Even those blue lenses have disappeared. No cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the consciousness bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. We leave the Eye of Grey in my keeping for a time, and my estimation is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Exenia, too. Yes, I'm glad to see you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles. Don't worry, he'll come too. Maybe just not so soon is all. Oh, so he's getting his body back, right? Good as new? He'll be back to his original human form? No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form and metamorphose into the true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different than what you imagined. Hold on, this is all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten his past. I think that reclaiming his old body is the only thing driving him. Perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. Reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. All that was merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and changing form into an even higher order. Are you saying his body and powers will go to someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. How's that gonna happen when his body's already gone? Now look at me, are you? Most amusing notion, your existence is such that none of this world can touch or diminish it. Naturally, it follows that none of this world is able to assimilate or reforge you. That renders you a most unpleasant choice. It isn't hard to piece together, traveler. This is indeed a vessel left here at the Pale Crown Palace where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. What about the Bailey Sar's body? Well, Bailey Sar's been dead for so many years. Can't be more than a pile of bones by now. His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we are speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. White birch. Scarcely remembers a tree, does it? 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body is yet to seize its loan. So the Bailey Tsar's body is still alive after all this time, but how can it be? Let's admit his existence is truly unique, though he was not his ascender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon, just to give him authority equal to the One. Well born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the beginning, and the king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. Since its destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has set vacant. Narayana? Like Aranar? In the heavens above, the cold blades of the rulers who must not be named, or should I say the long nails of theirs, continue to hang high and pitiless over the world, and so they sought to create their own gods. That's why they created the Bailey Tsar, but they couldn't possibly have called him that all the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then? Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control, otherwise the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today. And we would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon's sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole SNEZHNAYA into the holy soil of primordial ice. So I guess this confirms that the Cryo Dragon is dead. Even the ley lines in the area were affected to the point where they became veins of pure crystal. That is until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. Since this experiment was a failure, how did the Bailey Star come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after the experiment, as cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion, and by that time Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. Most people believe the Bailey Star was some kind of extraordinary powerful Fae. His true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept. He accepted that he was the failed product of the Primordial Human Project. And that, including accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true Primordial Human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments, and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the Primordial Human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it has become His Majesty's final wish. Thanks to day with you, Traveler and Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about. Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. What happens after? Once the Primordial Human is complete. Wait, you keep talking about the Court of Bliss. What even is that supposed to be? Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another in the very beginning, and this love shall be in nature everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend. There will be no distinction between human nor human, nor between human and God. At least that was the vision he described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love began to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. Quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet Madame, for instance. Must have found it utterly delicious the very first time he tasted it. That's right. Paimon even have 2 old birds in one go? Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? When the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself sick of it altogether. No, wait, Paimon knows. I'll never get sick of eating sweet Madame. Paimon knows for a fact that... You're actually right, though. It really was the most delicious the very first time Paimon had it. You'll find yourself craving something even more delicious. The cycle will repeat itself time and again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that very first bite. That void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat, no matter how many times you'd had it before? That sounds like some kind of dream world. That's the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter where you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling. That sense of being touched at your very core, and all those feelings, love will be the most apparent of all. It's a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting. And such a world brimming with such eternal love would become a realm free of worry and pain thereafter. So she's just the female version of Sunday, is what I'm getting at. She's a follower of what's that Eon's name? Not Noose. Enna. She's a follower of Enna. But it would also mean a world where change is no more. Yes, because that's because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. What do you mean by change no more? It means that whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Well, does that make any sense? Because everything you eat makes you feel super, super happy. It doesn't matter what you eat anymore. Yes. Right. You really are quite the clever little thing, Paimon. First step in shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze toward the shadow, but that would still take some time. You shall blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in the Shadow Realm, and then with the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the Court of Bliss. So I'm guessing that you're a local legend I'm going to have to fight now? Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between chosen and unchosen would dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the Abyss would become lovable. No way. Paul said he wanted to get his body back and go on all sorts of adventures with it. Goggles would never want a world like this. No matter, there should be a place for all of you in the carefree world, for Traveler, for Paimon, even for the Proto-Man, whether you are willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested in either way. Your pity. Thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding, but that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. This means you'll now try to stop me, but I have no desire to raise my hand against you nevertheless. That is my choice. Hey, you're not going anywhere. Time to catch up. SNEZHNAYA? Oh dear. They're persistent, but can you really catch up with me? I'm going as quickly as I can, Paimon. No, you just said the mansion was pavilion as ritual grounds because she controlled the flame for the valley. I've been set up here for a long time, and as you pursue me, the right continues. There she is. Parkour. Oh, that didn't work out well, did it? All the way back here. Man, I miss stamina. Okay. Oh. Ah. Up we go.
Need a refill.
Why would I want to go there? I'm gonna assume that that's a trap. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Don't blame me for the fact that I put it on shift key. Down we go. Where we go? Oh, this is definitely where we're going to be picking up ammo for a big boss fight.
Should be worth holding on to.
Make sure everything's reloaded.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh! That's the Bailey Sar? Firefly, what happened here? It's done. Now all we have to do is just wait a little longer. You're kind of weird too. And that's not the point. You're being so horrible, Yesenia. Just give us back goggles. So the two of you really are fond of the Eye of Grey. Only my former colleague was able to see the value of his creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness is yet to take root, Your Majesty. This was the original body of the Tsar. It would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Well, to maintain the avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendent form. Ever told you this before? That the face of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after a visage of his majesty, the Bailey Tsar's human manifestation. Just give us back goggles. I'm when I zero interest in whatever you were babbling about just now. Very well. The Eye of Grey was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to his majesty. Originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it's no longer useful to me, I shall make it a gift of it to you. So you'll find a good use for it. I hereby transfer its ownership to Traveler. Restored to original state. The Eye of Grey is now at your service. This isn't him. Goggles at all. It's just a tool, nothing more than an empty shell. I'm sorry, its consciousness should have already been part of the primordial human by now. Serve as the core of the Velican of Light. Svarog. Not Svarog. Svarog. Gotcha, Blade. Welcome in. How's it going, Toasted? It's something I'm unable to return to you, so don't worry, you'll no longer grieve this soon, since the primordial human has awoken. Traveler, Paimon, and Yesenia, too. Goggles? Yes, it is I now remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you, Yesenia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. Just how fate is. It pushes you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. What you had to avoid? Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Cochet, Pavli, and Alvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be of deadly venom to humans and Fae, carrying mixed desires within them. Hey, so that blue algae thing, the Sernoka, and the Domvoy Grand Duke from Novitzgrad, they betrayed Yesenia because of you? Oh. I promised them that they could both stop Yesenia in and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals or perhaps ambitions that they would see them transcend all life. Proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Yesenia, our lovely Yesenia, the resolve she possessed seemed to be all the more unusual, did it not? And so I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces, and to betray Yesenia. Where I would become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me, for it believed its missions fulfilled. And I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't wish to create a new world. That's because Yesenia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Eh? Yes, I'm willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and in his wish. Those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the new world. In the realm of eternal love, I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment is more akin to being slain, irate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. Precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. Thus, this the loving Bailey Tsar had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty and my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see its descent with my own eyes, see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love could be attained without His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Cochet, and Pavlinia? Their pursuits have melted away like snow. None could resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in the fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this well, Yesenia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all, but more now that I have become the primordial human. Wait, are you really going to open up the gate to the Court of Bliss? Indeed, it is Iron Tomb. CMZ. Also, welcome in. Might there be another choice? And my utmost thanks you two for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. Alas, I cannot let our plans come to naught, so if you wish to not see this come to pass, please stop both of us. For that, Traveler, I would like to show Yesenia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand him, to seek things that you missed out experiencing alongside him to stand before him. But if the gap between you is too great, and you find that he is not what you imagine, that your once beloved kin is no more, He's changed to become another person, something you never imagined he might be. I mean, Carlos' brother wouldn't change. This is a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. What'd you do, Traveler? I'd like to know your answer. He changes. Now we'll have to learn to love him once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Thank you, Traveler. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. What to be done? Whosoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the one he loves. Alright. Sorry about this, SNEZHNAYA. I didn't want to do it.
Need a refill. Switch mode. Charge.
Ow.
Reload.
Oh dear. Ah! Train. Oh dear. See you later, cheese. Come on, come on, come on.
Charge.
My light be obliterated. No, thank you. Nope. Might have to stop me from bringing forth the new world bubble from the land of the Ark.
Light him up.
Da -da -da -da. Oh dear. Well, that's not good.
Need a refill.
Huh? That is a lot of... What in the world? I don't get this. What is with all these? Coming through.
Need a refill.
Ow. Infinite grenades! Sorry, goggles. Had to be done. Time to get out of here. Uh-oh, never mind. Looks like this is phase 3.
charge.
Get me out of here. The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all as shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form, and he appears. Will that once dwelt within the Eye of Grey now truly possesses a body no different than that of an ordinary person, now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth, and so only two remain in the world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed, only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. End of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. A shame. This was the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you've done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate have been low for you. Fate where you could escape from this place. In truth, the escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Imilov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. Yet I still failed and lost everything. Where are we falling to now? Thus we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. Well, this is the best possible ending I could face. That's so. Yes, Exenia. There is no His Majesty the Bailey Tsar, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of SNEZHNAYA, no Sagrutna, no other fae. There is only you and me. Here we do not even need names. That's what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. There is good. Good. Just to be within this shadowy realm of world as small as a walnut shell. Just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, Traveler's right. Why should we fear love's fading, though we insist that it stand eternal? One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance. And if I believe in it, so what if it should lose it? And climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off and pursue once more, to take hold, to go forth to love again. Why did I want to? Exenia. Once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell, yet in the end all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that's just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned the truth of the world, and bearing that indignation I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in this universe at all? I never received the answer I wished to have from him. That was the thought you once had, I see. What about now, Exenia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Do you find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. Answer is, well, you already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. No matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expression of love always reflect what lies within in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. It's also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I always believe that I should love myself first, then the world, or I shall fall into error just as I have today. You are truly magnificent, Exenia. A cheap compliment. I'm hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. I think Pavlina, Koche, Elvis, you and His Majesty the Tsar, all the things you wanted. Am I only now realizing that I too once longed for those things? Her palace collapses into the blizzard. Finally made it out of that Shadow Realm. And Paimonsi doesn't... Goggles or Exenia, and the Bailey Tsar's body's missing too. Where have they gone? I don't think we'll ever see them again. You think it's possible that Goggles might actually be hiding inside that mechanism Exenia gave to you? Oh, it's like in those shows when you make someone's vanish forever and then poof, they pop up right in front of you again? Let me let Paimon take a look. So Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism. The only voice that answers is a cold, lifeless one. And this is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of its abilities, it's really nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open that door to the Court of Bliss or whatever, but Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Exenia. If one day the world turns against you, Paimon will stand by you no matter what. And die the same. No, now the Bailey Tsar's body's gone missing, we're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. Better get out of here fast. Huh. That was a very interesting quest. Also... why does it look like there's supposed to be something that gets put there? Feels like something's supposed to be put there, but I'm not sure. Overall, I think I mean I did greatly enjoy that quest line series. Like SNEZHNAYA was a very interesting character. Point rewards, yeah. Find a way to reach the Pale Crown Palace. Defeats there. Oh, that only counted for 2? Really? Oh, there used to be a soul. I think that Chorus of Solace, this one was probably my least favorite of the 3. I think that this one was my favorite, and then I think this one was I think the ending was very much kind of what I expected. But yet again, another area that is never going to be used beyond this point, and not even for a local legend. So I want to see if I delete this. I cannot delete this. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Why is this here? I can't put a statue there, so...
Reload.
Definitely feels like there's something that's supposed to be here that I'm missing. But I think that, I mean, every quest is done, so... Fulgrim, welcome in. Ruby Stroby, welcome in. How you doing today? The west, her palace collapses into the blizzard. Okay. Have all of these. There we go. 43. Lovely. I also believe we have a standard banner pull of which to use. Purple. Borakio, welcome in. Sacrificial fragments. Lovely. Swap this over. There we go. Okay. We got the Mutual Aid Society thing. This was the main overarching quest that was not related to the actual story.
Gotta recharge.
Okay. Also, we don't really know what happened to I think Alvis was his name in this particular tale. It's the one person we didn't see. So I kind of figured that's how that had to work. Interesting. How are we doing on the Twitch event or the TikTok event? Oh, the portal that I previously said I don't understand why we're not doing anything with it. That's it. Yes. This is a function of the Shadow Realm. This was set up as a shooting range once upon a time. Like a blank also used... Oh, this is old Eye of Grey stuff. Visually the environment when the depths of the Shadow Realm appear for deeper delves into it. That's fair. Strange, these memories appear to have been erased. Anyway, you can use the device to simulate Shadow Realm or more oppressive Deep Shadow Realm. You can complete the training to unlock corresponding access to blueprints for stronger firearms. Okay. Arms accessories in the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow Realm cleansing operations. In case, it's also the instructions. I recommend that you make preparations for when you have the time and try the facilities. Access trophy case has been unlocked. New weapon accessories are now available for you to claim. Definitely going to get rid of the site. Edge of Survival unlocked. Shooting range on board the train. You can undertake special challenges at the simulated Shadow Realm. Yep. Okay. I like what I see. To move this. Let's see, is this like a new somewhat endgame mode or? Alright. Let's see. Let's see what it takes at hard or difficult. Again, I feel like the main thing of it being ranged is... Oh, hey, it's, Ah. Ow. Gracious.
Switch mode. Need a refill.
How about you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Charge.
Oh dear.
Switch mode. Need a refill.
What's supposed to do with that? Come on.
Switch mode.
Oh.
Reload. I'm in
Oh,
over my
boy.
head. Charge.
No, thank you.
Recharge. Light him up. Gotta recharge.
Good dodge.
But I'm
Oh,
not
dang nabbit.
done yet. Nice.
You know. Ow.
State number 2.
Come on, come on, come on.
How do I get out of this? Need a refill.
Yeah. There we go. There's someone behind me. Oh, come on. Dodging mechanics could be definitely be better. I will say that much.
Gotta recharge.
Hold up. Oh, come on, why are you gonna give me a damage thing when I'm in between rounds? That just seems rude. Come on. I need an enemy. I need an enemy. I'll do.
Light him up.
Hi there. Down they go. Oh boy.
Time to catch my breath. Reload.
Oh. Oh boy.
Gotta recharge.
I'm not gonna be able to get through all 33 of them. We have enough time. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys.
There's no rush.
Oh, hi.
Let the fun continue.
Reload.
Come on. Come on, come on.
Switch mode.
Okay, never mind. Man, only bronze? I guess it's one for each of the final 3 bosses and... Sure. Sure. Okay. Why not? Interesting at the very least. Exit the shooting range. Curious if... Okay, the sticky keys thing is getting annoying. So nothing's changed. Alright. Yes. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. We need to get likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We are at 9 out of 20 with about an hour to go in the stream. We may have to go live a second time. But if you are enjoying the stream and have not left a like and a comment, please leave a like and a comment. It helps us out. We need 11 people. Yes, we will head out. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that I would have done a lot of these without actually trying to. Have I not used this to call the train yet? Inventory. Eye of Gray. Eye of Gray. Call train.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Here's that. Use the upgrade to call the train near the track. Use prime ice constructs one time. How have I not done that? There's so many. Oh, ice constructs in the current scene. 462. My goodness. I'll like whatever the closest one to me is. There you go. So that should count as liking one, even though I guarantee you I've already done that. Big Toto's a Fluffahog. Big photos by the giant octopus captured by the Caesar and Morsapok. Photos of a statue in the Central Plaza in SNEZHNAYA. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, so 12. 15, 16. You only get 16 in total there, and then these give some parts. Okay. Where are the Fluffahogs? Over here. I really need to unlock these teleport waypoints. Also, I should check the train to see if there is any, if there was any memento from that last thing. Our warriors sing the sea shanties. Also, technically, Child is from here, so there's still the random chance we run into Child's extended.
Come on, keep up.
Granted, currently I only know what one of them look like, but you know. I imagine it's going to be a bunch of gingers. Okay. Oh, the newspaper stands actually do something. Consider me surprised. In the photo taking challenges, you must use the man camera to take pictures of designated targets. When the designated target is in frame, the camera will also display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Push photo taking distance and lens zoom to take the photos with greater efficiency. In certain operations, you'll need to take pictures of the target at specific moments. Okay. Let's replace the Eye of Gray with the new camera.
Certainly
What is it it wanted me to do here?
out of your way for
What's
this.
this photo taking spot's
And
purpose?
sorry,
Octopus.
yours.
Giant octopus. My bad. Okay.
How tiresome.
And
Pick up the pace.
I wish my big brother could come home more often.
Juicer! Are you missing your brother? Oh, so he treats us as if we've never met. Oh. Consider me sad. Yeah. How's it going, Beast? Welcome in. After all that. Oh, this is Child's house. Hey, Tonya. Do you treat me as though? So you know, you treat me like I exist, but Tooser doesn't. Well, that's nice. He just constantly bringing back medicine from his travels. Father's headaches have gotten much better. One of my 3 older brothers, Ajax, is the one who rarely comes home. Promise to play with me Tooser. He bills us 9 times out of 10. But as long as he's willing to play with us, I don't mind. I feel like if we aren't the right there holding his hand, he'll suddenly still away to a place where nobody can ever reach him. I mean, he did do that once. Literally. So. Anybody else here?
Huh?
Ajax wasn't any trouble. I wish my big brother could come
Alright. Grab that. And then I believe, yep, we follow the road a little bit further down the line. How you doing today, Beast? Make sure we do not activate her skill, because that will attack them. Yeah. I don't know why I'm auto-defaulting that. It's Z. Come on, do something. I think that counts as both. Okay. Photos of those two. So the polier bear. And what's the one where I'm gonna have to deal with? Isn't there a local legend right outside of this? Or no, other one. Wrong button again. Okay. That one. And that didn't count for some reason. I'm pretty sure I took the first picture of daydreaming, so I don't know why it didn't count that. But if you're not going to count that, then I guess that counts. Yes. And the statue in the center of SNEZHNAYA. Alright. Is that not considered the statue of the center of SNEZHNAYA? Okay, don't know why that didn't count 20 seconds ago. Lady Starbucks, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. That's everything that we can do here. Okay.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Probably nobody, unfortunately. The way I see it. Okay. Let's see.
Huh?
I guess I should grab these achievements. We are a large shadow realm. Been into survival. Install one of these. And install two. Cool. Light up the map. Stop the primordial human from turning the world into a courtyard untouched by love or sorrow. Alright. Did want to go ahead and check the train, because I wanted to see if there was anything for that final chapter that got put on the train. Currently, it's down here. Sure, why not? Okay, better have this ready just in case. Really, the memento is the train? If they're here for Odette things, I'll quickly find that that is not going to work out for them. And that's about what I expected. That worked out exactly as hoped. Is it really the like, of everything they could have given us, it was the train? Locomotive, wait, did you say you've seen it before back at Hovelmere? Makes sense. Maybe this prototype of the train might have originated from that very place. That has got to be the most disappointing of the mementos here. Because of everything that you could have had at Hovelmere, this is what you give us? Okay. Consider me disappointed. I'll say I'm sad that they didn't, because both of these bosses were related to this quest. And yet, we couldn't have kept like the named version of them, and instead we just have to have these, even though they're canonically both gone by this point. Which I feel like was a bit of a waste. Jelani, thank you for the whale diving. That'll give us the, when do we have unlocked next? Vesna model. Da-da-da-da-da. Vesna. Make sure that everything's working on both ends, because the yellow has been problematic in the past. So that'll work. Malik, welcome in. How you doing today? Right, so that's everything we can do there. Doing well, Malik, doing well. Just finished the overarching world quest in SNEZHNAYA. Working to finish off our press start event on TikTok, which is getting likes from 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We're at 9 out of 20 currently, so seeing if we'll be able to finish that out or if we'll have to do a bonus stream later. But that's about what's going on so far. Have you gotten to enjoy SNEZHNAYA yet? Finished the quest like 5-6 hours after it came out. Yeah, it took me 9.5 hours to finish that quest. Took forever. Okay, you see a Cryoculus over there. I also see what appears to be a dog sledding. Lots of things in this frozen wasteland. I even have this here. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Oh yes, question mark, question mark, question mark. Mush. Mush, I say, mush. No, whatever. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say. Okay.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Actually, make that triple. Okay. Well, we've got about an hour left in the stream to get those last 10. We'll see if that happens or not. Or if we'll have to go live a second time today. but we'll make a push for it as we can. That's a lot of chests. Also, is that a ship? It is a ship. More you know. Don't even want to guess how long that's been here. Let's see. So we've done the event as basically best we can. It's gonna be a... Yep. Really? Really? You could have mantled up that. I call shenanigans. Yeah, whatever.
Let's begin.
Oh, they're... Why is everything related to a quest? The random boat, random house, everything's related to a quest. Why? Why, I say, why? So I wonder, it does lead to question, because this is obviously not going to be the entire SNEZHNAYA map, where everything else is going to come from. I feel like I could see this being, just judging from this, the edge of SNEZHNAYA from this side. So maybe we see something here. So it's going to be a lot of water, so it's probably going to be whatever connects here. Actually, genuinely interesting question. Can you see SNEZHNAYA from Fontaine? Let's see, we'd be looking that way. Leave. So yeah, you can see it. So I'm guessing it's going to connect whatever's going on here and here. But to be fair, that's already been pre-established as a whole lot of water. But there is land here, so... Future expand... No. Apparently I forgot to grab something when I was in here. Yoink. Five, sanctifying unction. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to rush the store, since we've been doing a lot of lore stuff. I don't want to keep doing a ton of lore stuff. When do you reset? 1 day, 17 hours. When do you reset? 17 days. 17 hours. Very helpful. By which I mean not really. What am I missing here? Rewards from the Edge of Survival event. Did I not get the Edge of Survival stuff? Or is that in here or something? Ah. There. Or wait, did I claim it or not? Did I claim it or not? Sure. Let's see. Gotta go in here and grab that. In the main firearm design, you can view a manufacturer's accessory in the Eye of Gray's main menu. Okay. Alright. So, see, I don't have the main firearm design. How do I turn this off? I guess once it's equipped, I can't unequip it, which is a little... Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Darn. I don't really like the scope. Doesn't really do anything. Does not really do anything. You have one other thing we can do. I believe there is an event in here. Not you. The other one. Alright, I think I... There we go. Snowbutton and a Roblin. This is what we need. Okay. Snowball launcher. You can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction of your choosing. After firing, you can track and control the snowball. The snowball will roll on the ground after its landing. By controlling its travel direction, you can keep them colliding with obstacles along the way. There will also be items along the way you can touch with the snowball to collect or break during points. These include adventure coins, big adventure coins, and dopey snowmen. Then colliding with an obstacle as well as such as a wall, tree, or rock will cause your snowball to shatter. At this point, you'll have to launch another snowball from a nearby snow launcher. Colliding with objects such as icicles, fencing, and crates will cause you to lose points, although your snowballs will continue to travel. On the way, you can also be certain objects like launch pads and sprint tracks. They'll either change the snowball's directory or its travel speed. Okay, I see. Turn around. Right. Definitely don't think I got everything, but we got pretty close. I think I missed like 1, maybe 2 coins. Nice. Next stage. Next stage. VNT, welcome in. How you doing today? Da 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 da. All right, try this again. Down we go. Oh, I get that. I call shenanigans on that. What a minefield. Where am I going from here? I guess this way? Nope. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Right. Try again. I do better than that. We can do better than that. Let's avoid that. Go up here instead. Neat. And somehow I did worse here. I guess I need to go for the multiplier first. That must be it. Hello, Voidnista. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wee. Have it. Man, this is not going well. There we go. And the rest of it does not really matter. Yes, how are you today, Vodinista? Oh. And just a wee adventurer. Just a wee one. Crunchy Cookie Road. The Crunchy Cookie Road. Supposed to... Oh, okay. That's how that works. Good to know. Come on. Whatever. Oh dear. That's fine. Bounce right back up. On it. Herb. Perfect. And we go. And you get over there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, turn. There we go. Gonna need like 2,500 and I'm gonna be short, aren't I? Ew, barely. Barely, but we got there. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right? And this one. Da 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 da. Perfect. Darn it. We're already well above and beyond what we need. Ow. I mean, there's not really anything else to do. Just we'll head back this way in case there was something I missed. Only 8 seconds, so it's not really worth finalizing early over. Nice. And use 3. And exit. And see how much we actually got out of all that. Survey says... wow, we're still missing quite a bit. Oh, I guess that's there. Well, let's construct a statue. Base. There you go. Sure. Oh, I thought this was... Okay. Don't particularly need any of these, so... Confirm. Alright, let's see what we can grab. Oh, we don't get a choice. Okay. At least get something. Or am I just gonna get back everything that I already have? You have that. And... pretty sure that's the same thing. Oh no, I guess that one's actually called something different. Alright. There you go. Alright, what do we got here? Everything except for collect a total of 12 unique statue parts. Alright. Hello, Korakio. Welcome in. How are you today? It's unique. No, cross move maybe is? Is that new and unique? Yes, how are you this evening? It is. Okay, cool. Got Odette on a 1 pull like 25 minutes ago, so happy. Congratulations! We lost our Odette 50-50 to D-Luke, and then Odette came the following 10 pull. So... immediate, our our expectations crashing to 0 only to go back up to 100 within 15 seconds. Though I will say, canonically, it is kind of funny that D-Luke was the first character to show up in SNEZHNAYA. It's a canon win. How are you enjoying SNEZHNAYA so far, Korikyo? Haven't made it yet? Haven't made it to the story, or just haven't made it to, do it in general? Ah, yes. I will say, definitely, if you're planning on, doing the story, make sure you book out an appropriate amount of time. From what I've seen and from what it literally took for me to do it, it took about 9.5 hours for me to do the quest. So, yeah, it could take a significant period of time. There's not a ton of great places where you can like get away and feel like you can reasonably take a break from it. So, it does not necessarily help with it. As a reminder, chat, we are taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok, which requires that we get likes from 20 unique commenters during today's gaming live, one or both. So if you are enjoying the stream and have left a comment but have not left a like, feel free to double tap that screen. It's a free way of supporting the channel. And also, if you've left a like and have not left a comment, please comment your favorite Genshin character. Helps us out. We are at 9 out of 20, and I believe we may have just hit 10 out of 20. We did indeed. Thank you very much. Helps us out quite a bit. We'll probably go back live later today with probably not Genshin, but favorite characters Venti. That's fair. Fun fact, you'll get to see Venti in SNEZHNAYA. And by that I mean technically speaking, because the voice of Renova, who we know from the trailer is in the story, is also the voice of Venti. Fugue is a Star Rail character and is not a Genshin character, Kailani. Ah yes, the mysterious case of the sliding squirrel. Oh, that's a wolf from me. I thought it was a or I guess a raccoon. Whatever you want to call that. Alright, let's see. It's not a Genshin character, though. Let's see here. Grab that. Think you're gonna go for Odette's weapon, Korikyo, or are you just going for Odette in general, or just going for Odette? Her weapon as well? Best of luck with the weapon. We managed to get lucky. It's been a while since we lost a 50-50 on the weapon, which means eventually my luck's gonna run out and then I'm gonna lose like every single one of them. But we did manage to grab Odette's, thankfully avoiding the Crimson Polearm, because we A, already have it, and B, it's just not a very, not very good, considering I barely use my Arlecchino. So, I think about what exactly, is this weapon good on anyone besides Odette? Equipped character hits an opponent with their elemental skill. They gain with their elemental skill. They gain Lake Hue to Lament. Attack increases by 8% for 8 seconds. Effect trigger every 1.0.1. Max 3 stacks, and its stacks duration independent. At 3, the crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction caused by the equipped character is increased by 50%, and triggering stellar glimmer reactions or stellar glimmer reaction damage will also restore 4 elemental energy to this character. Can be triggered when the equipped character is off field. Cryo Sword off field, who cares about Stellar Glimmer? I mean, I guess technically in a weird way Ayaka could maybe do something with it, but not really. Animo sword. Not really either. Also, I should donate all these Procula I've been grabbing to the Statue of the Seven, where I continually forget to do that. Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa, please enjoy these 22 Cryoculi I have currently obtained. And granteth me whatever the level 1 is. Lovely. And what does that become? That becomes a lovely cool steel. Alright. Go ahead and convert this over. 27? 27. Who's your what character are you most excited for, Korikio, from the cast of SNEZHNAYA characters that we know? I know for me it's probably Mitia. The Vodianista is also probably up there for me. Ironically, so far the Tsaritsa is fairly low on my list as of right now. Is this another world quest? Why are there so many world quests? I guarantee you I'd click on that and it's gonna trigger something, so we're not going to do anything there. Oh, hello. Well, since we're here, may as well solve this problem. See, lots of places to duck and cover, so... Oh no, absolutely we're going once. You really brought a hammer to a gunfight. That was not the smartest choice. Hi.
Can't take much more.
Need a refill.
Gotta make sure I reload before I pop my head up. Pick up ammo. I just want to pick up the ammo. Fortunately for you, that does not give you nearly enough cover.
Reload.
Oh dear.
Reload.
Taking cover.
Light him up. Backup is here.
Is it now? Hi.
State number 2. Need a refill.
Enough out of you. Something tells me that you got all your health back when you ran away. Something like
Switch
that.
mode.
Hi.
Gotta recharge.
Isabel, thank you for the follow. How are you this evening?
Change of tactics.
It's enough out of you. I don't know where that, I think that was the other person, so we should be in the moment.
Nice.
Restock on ammo. Corky, thank you for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much as well. Down.
Nice.
Nope.
Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath. Need a refill.
Reload, reload, reload. So I'd say, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh boy.
Back in business. Gotta recharge.
Hey. Charge on the old ammo.
Reload.
Reload the grenade launcher. Navi, welcome back. Been a few days now. How are you today? Oh boy.
The event is out of reach.
Reload.
Taking cover.
Oh, is there somebody behind me? Yes, there is. Hi. Hands where I can see him. What was that?
Time to engage. Pull back. Front line, disconnect.
Reload.
Down, get down. Hi.
Get it.
Long range grenade launcher. Another Reen, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, that's just a torch. Okay. Man, I thought I ran into somebody. Boy. Sniper up on the rooftop.
Gotta recharge. Need a refill.
That's where I can see him. What can you realistically do here, bud?
Need a refill.
No, I don't. Where's that coming from? They've restocked the offenses.
Reload.
Hi. Ow. I took a grenade to the face. Oh, there you are. My goodness. Couldn't even see you down there. Alright. We can take that. We can do that. Other one of the open heat shriek. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Charge!
Ow. Covering fire, covering
Catch my
fire.
breath.
What are you gonna do about that? Okay, never mind. You can get by. You can get right behind that cover.
Charge!
And you go. Nice. We will take those. We will take them. Anything in here of any significance? Not really, no. Okay. Might be able to ascend, Loisha, though? He needs one more of these. I can go find a flocking weed. At least get him a little leveled up, as much as we can, anyway. And, in fact, there's 3 of them right here. Congratulations, Aloysia. You get to level up now.
Nice.
There you go. And that's about all I can really do. Well, we get a wish. Well, that's nice. Alright.
Remorse.
And do we get anything? Nope. Absolutely nothing. But we can probably convert over something, so let's do that. What are we missing on the train? Major survival. Nothing in particular then. Cool. Okay. Doing on pass. Very close. They trounce or dominator of wolves, create 10 furnishings. Probably creating a total of 10 furnishings is easiest. He gets us 450. Doesn't get us the... Oh, so I think the Trounce Domain one is the easiest. That being said, easiest Trounce Domain is the Golden House. Because Child is fairly easy to take out repeatedly.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
Trust me, it's very convenient. But to level up, in preparation for the most likely secondary stream we're going to have to do.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad.
And there's 1 HP bar.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
There's second HP bar.
Emerge. right here, right now.
And Revar will be joining you shortly.
Come on, keep up.
Bye. Canonical. Canonical. Alright. Hit him again.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Well, you know. Phase 1.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Take a break.
Phase 2.
Pick up the pace.
There is no escape. Emerge. Come on out.
And 3. It's easy, I tell you, it's easy. Flax, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, to some of my regulars in chat, I have confirmed with Phoenix that our collaborations for story patches in HSR is going to extend beyond the now done Planarcadia story. So Phoenix will be joining us for the next story, which is in a couple of weeks, I believe.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
I have not seen the live stream yet, but I think it probably confirmed when the actual update's gonna drop. So, bob and weave.
Take a break.
Bye, Tartag. Thanks for helping me complete my dailies. All right. And there's that. Level 25. Of course, the guide to charity. So I gotta get her higher level in order to do anything there. But if we can, see if it's even remotely feasible. Um, 610 out of 1,000. Yeah, 450 would do it. We could get another artifact for Odette because her feather would be able to be made. Well, let's head to the teapot and do that. Yoink.
This realm is
Lovely. All right. Grab that. Grab you guys. Varka up to 7. Gotta love the friendship farm. And create furnishing. Let's go make some fabric. Let's go buy some fabric. Now. And design, create furnishing. Sec. Just in case that doesn't count for some reason. Obtain all. Let's make sure we go buy vials of adeptal speed. So we're continually stocked up on that. Welcome back, Isabel! How are you this evening? Alright, so that should give us that.
If you ever have any questions about the
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. Haven't had questions about the realm within like a week of the game coming, of the city pot coming out. Alright, but what that does give us is a sanctifying elixir. There's a new region, right? Yes, there is. It is SNEZHNAYA! The final of the 7 regions of Teyvat. 'Tis finally here after all this time.
Yeah.
7 years later, it has arrived unbidden. Well, technically bidden, but you know what I mean. It is the last of the 7 regions, yes. Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, and SNEZHNAYA with Nodcry thrown in the middle there. Okay, let's see here. We need inventory. First, I need to make sure that Odette... Which does Odette already have? Odette already has the flower. We need the feather. Alright. Inventory. We need the feather. Where is the feather? Is this? Part of the furnace. Feather. Crit rate, crit damage. And it's a 3-liner. Do you think they build in the sun next? I mean, when was the last time you were, when's the last time you played, Isabel? Too long ago? I see. Let's see. How do we do? Ah, yes, the right down the middle artifacts. We love those. But at the very least, we're getting it slowly but surely done. Get rid of the set filter. You know about the moon? Ah, that was where I was going to go next. The moon. But yeah, we built on the moon. We built underneath, under the ground with there's technically they built on the clouds in this update. We have that. Care about attack? I guess her main goblet affix is wanting to be attack. Okay. Go with that. So then the only thing we're missing is a sands for you. Alright. You asked for underground? This is underground. Ian, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on, keep up.
There's also this underground. But technically there's 2 undergrounds.
Pick up the pace.
Wanted to tonight.
Another test
How
subject.
tiresome. Pick up the pace.
You quit playing here? Ah, Chasm. Good update overall, in all honesty. Very good update. Yeah, this is also underground, technically speaking. Whee! A chasm. Home of Leeway's mineral laws. Yep, there's underground in Economia, underground in the Chasm, the Sea of Bygone Eras, which is an underwater area. The Ancient Sacred Mountain, which is technically underground. It's inside a volcano. The Temple of Space, which is in the sky. The Frost Moon. Which one in particular? Isabel? Are you referring to? Which would you like to see? We have the Ancient Sacred Mountain.
Come on, keep up.
Which is this? Bush, welcome in. How you doing today? Then we have the Temple of Space.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Which is based, of course, on the loading screen itself. Am I on phone? I am not on phone. I am on computer. And then, of course, the Frost Moon. There you go. That's what we got. Okay. As a reminder, chat, as we are nearing the end of this particular stream, we are taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. We are currently trying to finish out the last of the conditions we need to meet today, which is getting 20 likes, or to get likes from 20 unique viewers. We currently have gotten likes from a like and a comment from, I believe, 10. So if you have left a comment and have not left a like, feel free to do so. Helps us out on the leaderboard for this challenge. We are, yes, currently at 10 out of 20. So if you left a comment and haven't left a like, feel free to double tap that screen if you enjoyed the stream. Helps us out and is a free way to support the channel on TikTok. Or if you've left a like and haven't left a comment, feel free to do so. And helps us out. There you go. Alright. Well, we have about 5 minutes left in stream. The way that it currently looks, we're going to have to go live again later today in order to get those last 50%. So, probably be live in a couple of hours. Take a little bit of time, figure out what we're going to stream, and do it from there. And, yeah. That is the Right. Yeah. So.
I like music.
I'm gonna set up the raid on the side here
You don't believe me?
for Twitch.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Probably send you all over to. Looks like Leanie's playing SNEZHNAYA, so I'll probably send you over to Leanie unless somebody else goes live. But yeah. I will be back later, most likely doing some SNEZHNAYA and then some other things as well. We are going to have some resin to work with to try to get the last artifact we need for Odette. And yeah. Does appear to be what the final case will be. I see a music disc. A music disc for me. Saying anything? I don't say. Do I make games? I do not make games, in fact. Just a content creator. Dear mother, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Just looking at me. People have lost in Nodcry. Yeah, you guys did lose a lot of people in Nodcry, didn't you? I think about it. The more you know, I suppose. Nope, but notice it's... Ah, yes, the Savage Bears. There's literally an entire race dedicated to bears, and somehow none of them are on that team. I see.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Blopov. What happens when I walk past these two? I am Sandrone. I should be allowed inside. Wait a minute, do I know you? Oh wait, I do know you. Wait a minute, where are you? You're from the Chasm? No, you're from the Chasm. Anton, the Night Company. Thank you for helping us back then, my friend. On leave at the moment, so anything I can help you with, just say the word. How's everyone doing? Well enough. Danila, Tamer, Radomir, and the rest of my soldiers are all still alive. They're currently recovering in Glupov. Captain the Chasm could a great deal out of them, but fortunately the Ninth Company remains intact. We didn't upon our ancestors or Her Majesty. Once everyone has recovered their strength, we'll be ready for new orders at any time. Until Her Majesty's great wish is fulfilled, we may die, but we will not be broken. Any news of Katarina? No news, perhaps. No news is the best news. Katia and Koya, they are children of the House of the Hearth. They value the bonds of family far more than we do. If they are still alive, I hope they never come back here. If they deserted the Fatui, escaped somewhere safe, and survived, as for me... So for me, no news is the best news. I can still believe that. Oh.
The Vetch's deliberations. I still don't understand them.
Ah, yes, the Fatui officer that does absolutely nothing. Maintenance tech and a guard. Okay. You and Gwei, welcome in. How you doing today? I guess you can't really get in here after the quest, huh? Oh wait. No, I don't think that counts as it inside Glupov. A gang-occupied cavern? There's a gang here? That seems like it's gonna be quest-related, doesn't it? Thing in there seems to be quest-related. Yeah, nice. How in the world does the Fatui allow a gang to occupy a cavern right beneath their headquarters? Dang, but I knew it was quest related. Alright. Okay. I'll leave. That seems like something we're gonna worry about next time. So, thanks so much, everybody. I'll be back in a couple of hours to keep things going and get this these last 10 frozen. So, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze, video signing off. And have a great rest of your evening.